Hey, okay. First of all, what is it about whenever you're trying to be quiet, that's when you're the loudest? I was trying to grab something off the top shelf and like it crashed and I'm surprised nobody woke up. Maybe they're used to me being loud and noisy. So there's that. Now, so right now the news that's circulating is having to do with Indiana Jones 5, which me personally, why are they making an Indiana Jones 5? That's, I love Indiana Jones. I absolutely love the character and everything. I love the movies, all of it. But poor Harrison. I mean, he's like 80. Why? And so here's what I wanted to do. Now, when I first started getting used to doing the picture in picture, again, that sounds like a very Mr. Rogers thing. But when I was getting used to it, I didn't have the headphones yet. And so I wanted to redo that. So I thought, why not? This one is going to be with the team's path. I'm going to do it again. This one I thought what I would do is more of the conversations, the dialogue, all of that. And so the beginning and the ending are going to be a little bit, well, the ending might not be, well, we'll see. When we get there, I'll talk about it. Just, yeah. Now, if you're not up to date with Indiana Jones 5, they decided to push it back for an entire year. And from what I'm understanding, there's like this whole thing with time travel. What is it with Disney's obsession with time travel? Didn't they do the same thing with the Avengers? Like there was like this whole time snap, time travel thing with Captain America. That was my understanding. Again, I checked out after Age of Ultron. And but from what I was understanding is there's like this whole time travel at Stonehenge. Now, at first I was like, okay. I mean, I didn't like Crystal Skull. There were a lot of people that were saying, you know what, just give it a try because it's really not that bad. And I I didn't like it. I didn't what was with the alien thing. And like I had no problem with the whole Russian with him not fighting Nazis, but with Russians because of the fact that in Infernal Machine he was, yeah. So I had no problem with that. It was the story. What? Wait a minute. And now I did some digging, and because there were some people that were like, oh, sure, great, you're going to use Stonehenge. Now, me, I have the novels and I've read them several times. And there are at least two of the novels where he ends up at Stonehenge. So it could be that they're going to use that. Turns out that there is one of the comic books from the 80s. He ends up at Stonehenge. There's like this crazy wacko doctor who found like a portal and there's like this crystal key, and but Indy smashes it. And so yeah, the it, anyway, so Indy has been to Stonehenge several times. There is also one of the Young Indiana Jones books where he's at Stonehenge. So the idea of it taking place at Stonehenge. However, this whole portal thing, that's something you see in a video game. No. If they're seriously going to do this again, what is this time travel thing that Disney has fixated on? That's stupid. Oh my gosh. No. So yeah, because I at first was like, okay, Stonehenge, there's got to be. And so I started looking in my books, and because I remembered one specifically, and it's Indiana Jones and the White Witch, because there was like this archaeologist, this woman archaeologist, and it turns out that she was part of the old Druids, and he ended up there, and that was one of the trippy ones. Oh, the one in Peru, that one's weird. That one's absolutely weird. It's like he's on a bridge. I remember specifically he's like on a bridge, and I don't know exactly what it's like. I've read it so many times, and it's like it even trips me out. I'm like, what? What? It is so weird. And so the Stonehenge thing doesn't really bother me as much now that I know all of that. Just seriously. And just that portal thing. Okay. So anyway, what I wanted to do to recap a little bit is I'm going to react to Fate of Atlantis. We're going to look at the team paths again. I just need a break from everything. And I thought, you know, since the news right now that's circulating is Indiana Jones 5, let's go through this. And the clip, I've been editing this like for a day and a half because my computer is being snarky. That's my word for right now. It's snarky. And so this thing is 4 hours. I will be taking breaks. And so let's go. Let's get this on the show on the road. I really miss that intro, the Lucasarts intro. Yeah, he would get really creative with like the one with the lightsaber and everything. Oh, and you're gonna see me eat. That was the thing that I got at the Top Shop. These like granola bars are hard.
All right, Jones. How are you going to find that statue and all this junk? Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus.
Poor Marcus.
It's a genuine candlestick. It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus. It's a medieval gargoyle, or a good imitation. It's a stone carving of Shiva. It's some kind of funeral urn. Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior. Oof.
I have to wonder about Marcus. I adore Marcus, but just how knowledgeable was he?
The label says unidentified potsherds.
They brought up the potshirts thing in
Marcus thought potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop.
in Infernal Machine too.
It's from the Shamet collection. Very sharp. Looks like textiles from the Shamet collection.
This place is very unsafe.
I don't need them. They're just textbooks. I think I've read them all. I've done enough climbing today. It's an old lecture hall desk. The stairway is closed for repairs. These books don't look familiar. Uh-oh. Better get that roof checked.
Floor, roof, which one?
A cheap copy of a Siamese idol.
Now, Doug Lee, who is the voice of Indy, he returned for Infernal Machine, but he didn't come back for Emperor's Tomb, which I'm kind of curious as to why. I keep meaning to look that up, but I remember the first time playing and we thought that it was Harrison Ford. And surprisingly, Harrison Ford didn't voice any video games and didn't do any voice acting until yeah, the sequel trilogy and those video games. And so but yeah, Doug Lee did a fantastic job because it fooled a lot of people. He fooled a lot of people. Now, the other thing that I wanted to say was because I've noticed this quite a bit with is with the cat idols. It's usually the second one. Now, when I was a kid, you never knew which one was going to hiss. You never knew. But this one, it's always the second one. And now with the lockers, which that's where you find the idol, again, you never knew which one. And this one, it's usually the last one you look at. But so yeah, it was always different.
It's hot. A fine sample of bitumen.
I learned the word
Greasy old
bitumen
towel.
through this game.
I'm not leaving without that
Oh,
statue. I'll be. Here's what I've been searching for. strange-looking thing. I wonder where Marcus picked it up.
Okay, wait. So he came in through the attic using his he broke a window, you know, and fell down several levels to get this idol. Yeah, as a kid, you don't really fit that together. Or I'm a dumb kid, and I've said it several times in this channel. Why didn't you just go down if you knew where it was? Go down to the basement. Oh my gosh, he's so dramatic. That's why we love him. That's why we love Indy. Look, there are times where you have to use the whip away from work. Okay, from the adventuring work. And he's a spaz.
I'm back. Indy?
You don't look at all well, Dr. Jones.
Exploring our collections can be dangerous, Mr. What was your name again?
Smith. Tell me, did you find a lock to match my key?
You bet I did. Take a look.
What are you waiting for? Let's open it.
Why not? It's an obvious fake.
You may think so, Doctor, but I believe we are opening a new chapter in history.
My word, Indy, a small metal bead. Jewelry, perhaps? I still think it's a fake.
Then you won't mind if I take it.
Really, Mr. Smith?
Stand back, gentlemen.
I hope you've got a getaway car waiting. You'll need one.
Get him, Indy.
What is this?
He got away. But we got his coat, Marcus. Hey, what's this? Klaus Kerner, huh?
The accent didn't do it for you. The he looks. Marcus didn't do some kind of screening. Marcus acted like he knew the guy. And yeah, the voice for Marcus is the one that throws me the most, because I feel like because it's such a minor part, still, like, it really doesn't sound like Marcus. This is driving me nuts. There we go. I'm sure it bothers you guys too. Glaring. There we go. That's a little bit better. But anyway, like I was saying, it doesn't sound like Marcus. It's too low of a voice for Marcus. And yeah. So, but again, Okay, and the other thing, remember, he took the coat off. The coat is in his office. Remember that.
Lord, indeed, a man some sort of agent from the Third Reich. What does the spy want with the Buddhist statue?
You lied.
I lied, Marcus. I don't think it's a phony. I can't place the style, but it's old.
Look what else our friend was carrying. An old copy of National Archaeology. And there you are in Iceland.
Yeah, field supervisor for the Jastro expedition. My first real job.
I wonder who they used for her.
Who's the woman?
Sophia Hapgood. She was my assistant, a spoiled rich kid from Boston, rebelling against her family.
Where is she now?
She gave up archaeology to become a psychic.
How odd.
You can say that again.
Indy, Kerner found you. What if he finds her? We should warn the woman.
You're right. I want to know more about that statue. You know, Marcus, the coldest year of my life was the one I spent.
Did she reject you? I like the music for this one.
Hello there.
The show sold out, sir.
But
No seats, no standing room, no exceptions.
excuse me.
Come back next week. The doors are locked, sir.
Imagine the suckers are actually ready to see Sophia's Lost World lectures.
Jealous much?
It's today's paper. I can't make a call. I'm out of nickels. It's unlocked.
What do you want, pal? This ain't no ticket office.
I love this.
Let me in, you.
I love that
nightmare.
insult.
Was that an insult?
Well, what do you think?
I think I'm tired of fancy Dan college boys who use...
I wanted to see how
big
far
words,
I
and
could
think
go,
you better
frustrating him
apologize.
before.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. Now get lost.
Wait a minute.
Yeah? What for?
I'm the fire inspector.
What do you take me for, a moron?
Wait a minute.
What now, buddy?
I'm here to fix the lights.
There's nothing wrong with the lights. Now beat it.
Wait a minute.
Why won't you take no for an answer?
Let me in, you Darwinian nightmare.
Was that an insult?
Well, what do you think?
I think I'm tired of fancy Dan college boys who use big words, and I think you'd better apologize.
Make me, you fat slob.
That's it, wise guy. Put up your toes.
I guess I got lucky. I'm not sure I want to do a lot of fighting. Excuse me.
Aha! You must be the new doorman.
So the stagehand doesn't
Finally
like
got rid of
Biff.
Biff. He was such a pushover.
I want a reading with Miss Hapgood.
Are you crazy? During the show? Write her a letter.
Excuse me.
Take it easy and watch the show.
Here, my friends, is Atlantis, as it might have appeared in its heyday. Glorious, prosperous, socially and technically advanced. Beyond our wildest dreams. 5,000 years ago, while everyone else still wore animal skins, the mighty spirits of Atlantis dared to build a city where knowledge and power were united in true happiness. Centuries later, the famous philosopher Plato wrote about it. He placed Atlantis on a continent out in the deep ocean and described how it was divided into 3 circular parts, such as you see here.
Isn't she something? She can go on for hours.
What is it about these workers that love her so much?
Excuse me.
Shh. She's just coming to the exciting part.
What befell this serene city? We may never know for sure. Was it the sea level slowly creeping higher, or the earth itself suddenly shifting? However it happened, panic must have gripped the citizens on that fateful day when proud Atlantis sank beneath the waves. Or perhaps it was a volcanic eruption, and something remains even now. On some questions, the great spirit who guides my thoughts, the all-seeing Nurab-Sal, is silent.
Or maybe
I've told you this
he's
100 times. The woman never
not a
stops.
fanboy for her.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
Madam told me to tell you you're fired.
You tell him.
What? You can't fire me.
Oh, no? Take a look at my driver's license.
Stop pestering me and watch the show, will ya?
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
You look tired. Wouldn't you like to call it a day?
Nah, sooner or later I get to run the ghost out there. That's always a big moment.
It's the simple things.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
You know, this lecture bores me stiff.
Me too, to tell you the truth.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
Isn't there something you'd rather be doing?
Like what? Show business is my whole life.
Don't you ever read?
Sure, it's a hobby of mine.
What if I give you something to read?
I might take a look.
Here.
Well, the late edition. I wonder if the Dodgers won. Watch the lights while I find out, okay?
What even is that? Yeah. He does that little turn thing, and I don't know. And a lot of fans who have played this game have wondered why that turn is like, is it a glitch or something? I don't know. But what's funny is when I was a kid, we used to go out on the stage, just kind of walk out on the stage and everything, and he used to yell. I wonder how many others would do the same thing. Hey, you can't go out there. And like when I play either I'll be playing the wits and the fist path, but either one, I'll go out there after he leaves, and he'll show up and he'll say, "Hey, still got my eye on you." Oh man, he Indy's just, he needs adult supervision no matter what. Oh man. And this is the reason why, because he does stuff like this.
There it goes.
And I still feel the presence of Atlantis through... May I present Nerab-Sal, the great Atlantean god of
Deceit.
deceit. Thanks, Indy.
Oh,
Indiana
that's the other thing
Jones,
is,
you've got some nerve.
when I was a kid,
Go back, you big jack-o'-lantern.
the combination for those levers were different every time.
Folks.
It's the same every time with this.
Come on, mister. I've got a few words to mince with you.
You're in trouble.
I'd say it's about time.
Oh, no!
Looks like Kerner got here first. Stay put. No one here. Nor here either.
Just a minute.
Dr. Obermann, fantastic news. We found the treasure we seek.
He has that coat on again. Did he go back to the office? Grab his jacket. Second, Indy had no idea if Kerner was still in the building, and he just left her there. I mean, way to go, buddy. And all he did was he just walked out, looked down looked down the block, then looked at the pile of crates. Nobody's there. Oh, my hero. If you can ever find the comic books for this, I think there's 4 altogether. I have 1. I love how they portray Sophia, because I have the first one, and it has where Indiana comes to New York and just shows up at her apartment. It's like he basically sneaks into her apartment and she like beats him up. He's like, "Oh yeah, we know each other, so I'll just do this." She's like, "Oh hell no." Oh no. So yeah, if you ever get a chance, if you love the game, and if you can find the I've been trying to find the other 3, and because I didn't know that there were comics, and then when I found the one, I was like, "Oh, I gotta find the other ones." And so I mean, yeah, I love Sophia. I absolutely love Sophia, and yeah, this part just, he's got his coat again. It's supposed to be in Indy's office. Okay, yeah, he went back to the office and got the jacket. What did he do to Marcus? Is Marcus okay? I have questions.
That's the second time Kerner slipped
He
away.
wouldn't have.
What does a Nazi spy want with old statues?
Have you seen the newspaper? Listen to this. Germans claim victory in worldwide race to smash the Uranian atom. Chief scientist Dr. Hans Ubermann announces plan to harness new sources of energy for the Third Reich.
So? Sounds like they're dreaming to me.
Of course they are. That's why they're looking for the power of Atlantis.
Be serious. I used to think you'd make a good scientist. Yet you've been dealing goods on the black market. Artifacts such as archaeology has never seen. You're lucky I don't have you arrested.
So what if I kept a few pieces for myself? Look for a small coppery bead under those clippings in my desk.
What do you know?
Kerner missed the ground.
Okay. Kerner said on the phone, found the treasure we seek. Okay. See, I love this game so much because there's so many times where like things don't connect. Because, like I said, Kerner said on the phone that found the treasure we seek. So I would think that he would have found that bead in her desk. And why did he have to go there if he has the, yeah.
Prize.
What?
My necklace. Watch closely. The bead is made of.
She doesn't even know what
metal first mentioned by Plato.
about the
Now
statue.
I'll place it in the medallion's mouth.
Crazy lady. Orichalcum was used in other things. They found a bead in the thing.
Did you see that?
Yeah, creepy. Is your electric bill paid up?
That was Nurab Sal. His spirit is close.
Don't try your psychic act on me. Suppose I gave this orichalcum business any credence, which I don't. You may
Good
have just
point.
used the last bead.
Shh. I'm getting something. Nurab Sal speaks. He bids us find the... What? Oh, a book, yes. The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
Another fine myth.
There's a book series, and the first book in the series is called Another Fine Myth.
That book is a legendary hoax.
What if the Nazis have already found a copy? You ever think of that?
Why Iceland? Why not Florida, where it's warm?
Maybe the Atlanteans didn't like tourists.
Who's working there these days?
Bjorn Heimdall, I believe.
Maybe we should pay him a visit. What do you say?
I thought you'd never ask.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Remember this place?
The Jastro expedition, how could I forget?
Cold enough for you?
Even colder than my feelings towards you, Jones.
What do we do now?
Let's look for Heimdall.
There he is.
Dr. Heimdall.
Dr. Indiana Jones, I believe, and Madame Sophia Hapgood. This is my dig site now. Go away.
Not feeling very friendly today, are we?
I like solitude. It helps me think.
I thought you were digging up Norse graves in Denmark.
I was, obviously now I'm not.
Duh, Indy. But are we just gonna gloss over that? Digging up graves? This guy is dark. What was that about? I want to know this guy's backstory. I mean, Charles Sternhart pretty much tells us everything, and what's the other guy? The guy in the Azores, Costa. Yeah, he pretty much is obsessed with Atlantis and proving to everybody where it is. So, I mean, there's a lot of people that are like that. Once they latch onto something, yeah. And I know people that are like that. I'm sure I'm like that in certain. don't flood the comments about it. But we don't learn enough about this guy. Why not? And seriously, how did I mean, like, I'm sure they're all archaeologists and everything, or, scholars and all of that, but how is it that their paths crossed? And I mean, this guy obviously wants to be left alone. He likes solitude, which I think is a dangerous thing if he's digging up Norse graves. I think he needs to be investigated. Maybe he was ran out of Denmark. Oh man. Yeah. Maybe we need to like write a backstory for him. Maybe there is one and I just don't know. I haven't really looked. I come to think of it, his whole thing about the Hyperborea and all of that stuff, maybe that's where they got the whole thing for Indiana Jones 4. I never really thought of that. If that's it, then I'll accept Indiana Jones 4.
Doctor, what do you expect to find here?
The secret of Hyperborea. That's what the Greeks called Iceland, you know. You've read how they sailed north to a fog-shrouded land, and how they never set foot upon it? Ha! After traveling thousands of miles, mere fog wouldn't turn them back. Some idiots claim they were repelled by ghosts. Poppycock, you know what actually stopped them, Sean?
Maybe they didn't allow any time on their itinerary.
Snarky.
No. They were stopped by a force field put here by beings not of this earth.
That's fascinating, Doctor. But why did these beings show up here?
I am convinced that these travelers came to Earth to form colonies like Atlantis, using Hyperborea as a spaceport. Up north here, we're close to the ether. It's a perfect landing site.
So what's the link between Hyperborea and Atlantis?
Right, the Yastro expedition, the one you both worked on. Recently, I saw pieces from it, pieces that are clearly Atlantean.
I see. Somebody
Oh,
must have been
busted.
selling them.
Go ahead, blame it all on me.
Where did you say those pieces come from?
If it's artifacts of Atlantis you want, there are two people you might want to visit. Charles Sternhart in Tikal, a shady fellow, but very clever.
Philippe Costa. I couldn't remember his first name.
As a researcher, he's a farce, but he's a sharp trader.
Have you ever heard of Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Yes, there are rumors about such a book, but I've yet to see it. Talk to Sternhart and Costa.
So you completely discount the supernatural?
Completely. If it's supernatural you want, talk to Sternhart and Costa.
What is this thing you're working on?
The bronze eel here? It's probably a homing beacon for wayward spaceships. Soon I'll have it out of the ice.
So long.
Good luck, fellow believer.
It's an eel figurine trapped in ice. Sophia,
Yes?
I think the good doctor's got frostbite of the brain.
I'll say, spaceport my eye.
Let's look around.
Okay.
It looks like someone's still living here. Let's head for the airport.
Yeah, it used to be we would go to the Azores first, and then Tikal, and then
I don't see anything special about it.
come to realize that it's just easier to go to Tikal first, and then I didn't even need a walkthrough for that.
It's a snake. I hate snakes.
Oh, poor Indy.
I'm not getting any closer to that snake.
Oh, Indy. Ugh.
That doesn't seem to work. Hold on. I'm not going anywhere near that
Breaking the
snake.
fourth wall.
Sophia,
Yes?
how do you like the tropics?
You're the one who's afraid of snakes.
Great, thanks for reminding me. Looks like the end of the road.
There's got to be a way through.
Well, I'm going to explore the area.
Go right ahead. I'll wait here.
You know, when we first played the game, it was myself, my brother, and my dad. And I remember we struggled with this part. It's like, how do we get past that snake? There's got to be something. What do we do? And so I don't remember who it was that figured it. I think it was my brother. My brother figured out how to do this section, but it just, I think we struggled with it for about a week and a half, and trying to figure out, okay, what, and everything. And then my brother's like, wait a minute, we have the whip.
Good old Mother
Indeed.
Wow, some bridge.
Hi, Indy.
Hello. How did
You said you were going to wait with the car.
While you were off bushwhacking, I found a path.
Let's look around.
Okay.
Polly want a cracker?
Only want a cracker?
I decided to waste time here.
Caribou.
And pilot too.
Bye-bye, birdie.
Bye-bye, birdie.
23 skidoo.
Yeah, it seems like that's a political slogan. I don't remember exactly. I'll look it up and put it in the description box.
Echo.
Echo.
23 skidoo.
And pilot too.
A monument to the genius of the Mayans.
Just a minute. That's my shop. Can I help you with something?
Postcards, replicas of the temple, souvenir mugs.
No thanks, Mr.
Charles Sternhart, PhD, independent thinker, researcher, and merchant.
I can't put my finger on the exact. There's a British actor that they made Sternhart sound like, and for the life of me, I can't think. He's in It's a Mad, 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 Mad World, and Sternhart is even dressed like him with the pith helmet and the adventure look or whatever. Gosh, I wish I could remember his name. I'll look it up, of course, and put it. Yeah, and You know, that's the thing about LucasArts is there's a few of their characters that sound just like Loom. Bobbin sounds like Carrie Elwes. So, but anyway, yeah, and so, but yeah, I wish I could remember the name. Yeah, he's in Med World, and same clothing that Sternhart is wearing here. So, independent thinker. Oh, he's so modest.
I'm hoping to find some evidence of Atlantis here.
Evidence is easy. You're surrounded by it. Proof? Now that's hard.
Does that mean we came to the wrong place?
I've pretty much lost hope myself, but old legends and rumors die hard.
What kind of rumors?
Local legend has it that the temple was built by men who are not men.
What are men who are not men?
Who knows? I've heard everything from giant men with snakes for tails to giant snakes with men for heads.
You actually believe Atlanteans lived here?
After the city sank, this is where they came, I'm sure.
What can you tell us about the temple?
Rumors have it that the temple was built by survivors of Atlantis.
Can we take a look inside?
How do I know that you aren't a pair of silly tourists? I only show the temple to reputable scholars.
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones. Is that scholarly enough?
Indiana? Sounds like the name of one of your states, or possibly a cat.
Actually, it was the name of a dog.
Sophia.
Why would he tell her that?
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Hippocrates.
Hippocrates! Too bad, old bloke. That's not the answer.
Okay, wait. Now, he told Marcus that the coldest year in Iceland was the one he spent with Sophia. Yet he told her that he was named after the family dog. What else did he tell her? Listen, I gotta tell you something. In the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles, you learn a lot. He's not very smart when it comes to women. Even in the book series, you find out that he's not that smart when it comes to women. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, good gracious. If he's so embarrassed by the fact that he was named after the dog, or that his trademark name is actually after, why would he? Or maybe he brought her to dinner or something, or his dad came and visited or something. I want to know the story behind this. I can honestly see where he got so drunk he told her. Oh my gosh. Yes, he confessed it. It somehow. Because honestly, given the relationship that he had with his dad, I can't see his dad coming and to the but Yeah, we watching the um, Young Indiana Jones and reading the books and everything, you get an idea that he's really not that smart. Oh man, and it's funny. It is so funny. It shouldn't be, but it is, because you see this. The reason for I don't know if I touched on this on the video that I did in the Bunhead Ramblings for Indiana Jones, because you see this guy, he's an adventurer and he does everything, and you know he's like this hero type icon and everything. But when it comes to women, that's like his Achilles heel. It's like he strikes out all the time. He's just bad. Why did he tell? Oh, gee, why does she know this? I want the story. Anyway, yeah, I had to touch on that. Anyway, let's move on.
Hippocrates?
Hippocrates!
This bird knows too much.
Excuse me.
Yes?
What do we do now?
We could talk to Sternhart again, or we could move on.
A monument to the genius of the Mayans. Hey,
Yes?
excuse me.
Yes?
Well, what can you tell us about Plato's lost dialogue?
I'm the one who translated it, I can tell you that. I'd worry you were here to steal my last copy, but someone called Mr. Smith beat you to it.
Oh, no. What can you tell us about Mr. Smith?
He showed up last week, a tall man with a German accent and a pistol. He could have taken all my souvenirs, but he only wanted the lost dialogue.
Hold on. He had the lost dialogue as a souvenir. I just caught that. Like, time out, man. So on his trinket stall, he had his okay. I would think he would have put that or like it would have been at a university in dude. What? Okay, yeah, I just caught that. Okay, let's keep going.
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Persepolis.
Persepolis! Too bad, old bloke, that's not the answer.
Persepolis?
Persepolis, a city of ancient Persia.
Hey,
Yes?
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The tetrahedron.
Tetrahedron! Too bad, old bloke. That's not the answer.
Tetrahedron?
Tetrahedron! A four-sided solid.
I love that they threw in all of these different names that would have worked.
Listen,
Yes?
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
I don't know the title.
Obviously, you're not serious about this.
Title?
Hermocrates! A friend of Socrates!
Hey,
Yes?
listen.
Yes?
About exploring the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of
I so
Plato.
badly wanted to choose Gluteus Maximus.
The Hermocrates.
That's it.
Because he gets so upset when you
Perhaps I
choose
will
that
follow
one.
you to know what you're doing. Walk this way, please.
I don't trust this guy, Indy.
I know what you mean.
Come on. Here we are. Let's see what you can do.
This one looks different, more deeply etched.
Ugh.
Looks like it could use a nose.
It's starting to get warm in here.
Professor,
Yes?
don't you have to keep an eye on your store?
Oh, I'm sure it's safe. I'd much rather...
Was
keep
it
an
safe
eye on
when
you.
Mr. Smith came? Just saying.
Listen,
Yes?
so you've never found anything here?
No, I'm stumped.
But he's a researcher.
Professor,
Yes?
what was the purpose of this chamber?
You have me there. Some sort of
Researcher.
script?
An independent thinker.
Excuse me, Sophia.
What's up?
Could you talk to Sternhart and keep him occupied?
Okay. Dr. Sternhart, I'd like to speak to you.
Good thing that pest Sternhart's not around.
Excuse me, won't you? Let's see what your friend is up to.
That was another moment that I had.
Eh?
It was
I
so
know you know
irritating
your
trying to
food.
figure out what to do next.
Look
Because
at
he
the
always wanted to
creativity
follow
went
you
into it.
around.
Remarkable.
Now I got it.
Marvelous.
It fits perfectly. Now it looks kind of like an elephant.
Amazing.
Look at that.
Astonishing. bless my soul, the tomb of an Atlantean king. Here's a small stone disc with images of land and sea engraved on it. I do believe it's a world stone. At last I have the thing. Goodbye, fellow seekers.
Wait!
How good of a merchant is he? I mean, because I didn't show it in this, but like, as I was saying earlier, he would follow you around and everything. And if you tried to take the kerosene lamp, he would like freak out and everything. And like, but now it's like he finds that world stone and he just leaves. He's like, oh, for forget my little shop and everything. Yeah, we're done. This is more important. Yeah, I'll talk about that later on because those stones,
Oh,
yes,
no,
I
he
have
ran
something to
away.
say about those.
Too bad for Sternhart. He missed the orichalcum bead. Who knows? Maybe it is the tomb of an Atlantean king. Excuse me, Sophia.
What's up?
What do we do now?
Let's move on.
Let's find the airport.
There he is.
Too bad. He's frozen solid. A little too dedicated to his work, I guess. Excuse me.
What's on your mind?
Heimdall's ideas weren't that hot, I guess. What now?
What about that eel figurine?
His dad jokes.
It fits perfectly. Whoa!
Look, it melted itself right out of the ice.
So if a week had passed, like they were here, week passed
Let's
for
head
them
the
to be in TCal, then another week. So was that 2 weeks? And he froze. So did he stay in that cave? Oh, dude, take a break.
This is his house?
This is it.
Mr. Costa?
This better be important.
Be firm, but polite.
I suppose you're selling something. If it's not a priceless artifact, I don't want it.
I hear you know something about Atlantis.
Ha! Wouldn't tell you if I did.
Come on, I'm a fellow believer.
Is that right? Do you know where Atlantis is?
Actually, I'm trying to find out.
Come closer, boy, and I'll...
He said he wouldn't tell, and he's telling.
The Azores?
No one believes me. That hurts.
Nice going, Indy. I could have done better.
Yeah, sure. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
I hear you know
I was
something
hoping
about
for
Plato's
the
lost
I'm selling
dialogue.
these fine leather jackets,
Maybe so, maybe no. Who
and
are
it didn't
you?
show up.
I'm Indiana Jones.
I'm Costa, and I'm tired of talking to you. Indiana? What kind of stupid name is that?
Don't start with me. Excuse me.
Yes?
How'd we get mixed up with this screwball?
The screwball in Iceland, remember?
Here, you talk to the man.
My pleasure. Mr. Costa!
Pipe down, I'm coming.
He's a touchy old bird.
Watch and learn, Dr. Jones.
Well, hello, beauty.
Sudden
Mr.
attitude
Costa, my
change.
name is Sophia Hapgood.
Madam Sophia? A renowned psychic?
I hope my friend didn't pester you too much.
He's a friend of yours? Well, no, he didn't pester me that much.
Actually, he's named after the family dog.
Sophia,
See?
I see.
What can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
What do you want to know?
Do you have it?
Nope,
Have you read it?
nope,
Do you know what's in it?
not exactly.
Can you get it for me?
Sorry.
Do you know where we could find it?
Well now, that depends. I might trade the information for a rare Atlantean artifact, such as a certain necklace I've heard about.
I'll never trade away my necklace.
Well then, if that's how you feel, surprise me.
Would you do business with my friend here?
Madame, I'll do business with anyone.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye for now.
At your command, madame. Don't be a stranger now.
What a charming old man.
trade, huh?
Listen,
Yes?
I think you better take over.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
You'll try taking over?
Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
I'm offering this mysterious eel figurine.
Now that looks interesting. You've got a deal, mister. Now listen carefully. I don't know exactly where to find it, but the lost dialogue of Plato is in the Ward collection. Got that?
I think so. The Ward collection.
Very good. Nice doing business with you.
The Ward collection? You know something, Sophia? I believe Barnet College owns the Ward collection.
Somewhere in Germany.
Dr. Uberman. Fantastic news.
Okay. So at the beginning, I don't know if this is like a translation, because I don't know if they translated it from a German game or whatever. I honestly, I don't care, because as long as I'm playing it again, that's all that matters to me. That's what's important to me. All I'm saying is that when I first played it and I saw where like he said like Voas Fritz, I didn't remember him ever saying that. And I couldn't remember for the life of me, I couldn't remember what he said at the beginning, you know, where he's looking out the window of Indy's office window before Indy tackles him down. And then when he's talking on the phone and he says Dr. Oberman and it says Fritz. So there's two different times where he says Fritz. Well, at this point, he says Dr. Oberman. And so I don't know if it's like a translation thing or what have you. And so I just found that interesting. Because I know a lot of times when they have these on like Steam and Good Old Games, they translate them from games that were released in different countries and everything. So I'm just wondering if that's what happened and everything. I'm just glad to play them. That's all that mattered. And so, yeah, I just found that funny because, yeah, I can't think for the life of me what was said when he's looking out the window and it says Wo ist Fritz. I just, I've tried to remember and I can't. And maybe one of you who has played the game, you would think I could remember, but I can't. Anyway, so yeah, this is the first time that I see that it says Uberman, and there's like another time, I think towards the end where it says Uberman. But yeah, you would think that it would have said Uberman when he's talking on the phone. Anyway.
Corner! At last! See what Herr Jones has kindly provided?
Kindly.
What on earth? Isn't it amazing? You fool! You come back to show me this prehistoric knick-knack? Herr Doctor, I believe this knick-knack, as you call it, comes from the lost city. Then we have failed! I see no evidence here of some magical metal Plato called orichalcum. Look here, concealed in the base is a small shiny bead. And it glitters like fire, exactly as Plato described. It's my guess we found the treasure we seek. I never guess. We must test. My God. We've done it! The energy of uranium without any radioactivity! And those smart American scientists know nothing! That gives me an idea. Suppose I place the bead inside the statue's open mouth. You saw that? Think of trucks powered by these beads. Think of tanks. Think of airplanes. Use your imagination, Colonel. Think big like the Americans. Think of bomb.
You know, watching that scene, Dr. Uberman in Infernal Machine. Now, Lucasarts, a lot of times what they'll do is they will recycle characters and everything. Well, of course, Infernal Machine is 3D. And but Uberman, I'm pretty sure what they did is the professor, I can't remember the name of the professor in Infernal Machine. I'm pretty sure what they did is they used Uberman for that professor, the physical appearance. And even though this guy is thin, they just made him portly. And because of course that professor is from Russia. And because I'm suddenly realizing how alike they are in physical appearance. And even though there's one is 3D and the other is like, I think this one is 16-bit. I think it had become 16 at this point, and if I remember correctly. And yeah, because the glasses and the very little hair and everything. And yeah, pretty generic type of look, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that, and I would have to look at it again. And what do you tell me? Yeah. And but you know, by the time the 2000s hit, LucasArts were not recycling their characters. Anyway, let's find that book. By the way, if you remember, I have the great dialogue of Plato. I actually bought this because of, yeah, I'm such a spazoid. And I haven't read it yet. And I was so glad to find it. And so I know a lot of fans of this game have looked, is it lost? That's great dialogues. Anyway, let's find the book.
So why are you dragging me in here?
Plato's Lost Dialogue should be here somewhere.
Need some help?
Yes, please, it's scary in here.
Save the sarcasm, Jones. I'll meet you in your office.
It says, wanted, rideshare to World's Fair. It says, where have you gone, Joe DiMaggio? It says, wanted, rideshare to World's Fair.
Oh, there was one game where, because usually what you would want to do is you want to pick up everything, you know, in this point. And there was one game where I didn't, and I needed something. Oh, I felt so
I believe
stupid
it's part of the old Pierce collection.
because I was far enough in, and it was like, then I had to go all the way back to New York.
I think I've read them all.
I don't think you can.
It's an old lecture hall
So
text, complete with a
yeah,
wad of gum.
I was screwed.
There is a sticky wad of gum under here. It sure is gooey.
Yeah, because once you get to the Algiers and Monte Carlo section, you can't go back to New York. And yeah.
Well, don't just stand there. Go find Plato's Lost Dialogue.
It's his office.
Phew. Guess I should have cleaned it out. I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
The coat is still there.
Here's a thuggy idol. Ah, letters from the school principal to my dad. They all begin the same way, regarding Henry.
Harrison Ford was in a movie titled Regarding
Wish that
Henry.
purple meteor on the top shelf would stop glowing. I really should catalog this stuff. I really should catalog this stuff. I better call a glazier. Nothing up here but a few broken pots. Nothing up here but a few broken pots.
Yeah, it seems like the meteor, the glowing meteor, is from another game. I can't remember which one.
Nothing useful in here.
Is it Zack McCracken or is it Maniac Mansion? I can't remember which one. You know, because he ties in every game. That's how George Lucas is. He did that in Last Crusade too, but I can't remember which one he referenced.
Looks like textiles from the Shamat collection. Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. It's too slippery to walk up. I think I'll stick this on my shoes for traction. What do you know? The gum works! I believe it's part of the old Pierce collection. I believe it's part of the old Ward collection. It's much too heavy to carry.
Yeah, and in this
Much too heavy
instance,
to
I
carry.
think it mixes up.
Made out of wax.
You know, it's not always the end cat. It could be whichever. That's how it was when I was a kid.
The wax is melting. There's a manuscript inside. The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
Yay, we found it.
I got it. I found Plato's Lost Dialogue.
Really?
Our jungle friend Sternhart is quite the scholar.
Let me see. I don't see how this will help us find Atlantis.
Plato mentions colonies and outposts. We'll find them.
But he doesn't name them.
These people are
Other sources may
archaeologists
identify
with
them for us.
PhDs.
I wonder, where's my spirit guide when I need him?
Well,
Come on,
one of them
Sophia,
anyway.
The answer's in the book, not outer space.
So he got his dates mixed up. Why is that so important?
may not find Atlantis in the Atlantic at all.
Where then?
She keeps asking
Plato was
questions.
right. Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
Yes, the cradle of civilization.
You could be right. He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean means.
Enough with your fantasies. I'm talking facts.
Wait, quiet. I think I'm getting something.
Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. Dealing with Neurapsal takes a lot of energy, that's all. Now listen. Among the artifacts that Kerner stole was a small stone disc with a hole in it. I'm sure it was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book. And I didn't find it. I bought it from Alain Trottier in Monte Carlo.
Whoa, hey. Let me get this straight. So he stole the stone discs. Okay. He stole a stone disc from her because she bought it from one of the guys. But throughout the game, he's trying to get it from them. Because, like, at one point, all right, did he break it? Butterfingers? Is that what Butterfingers Kerner? I don't understand. I mean, yeah, because like he had that one guy, the one soldier on the sub standing guard. And then there was another where there's the discs are in a strong box. He took the stones from Indy and everything. Why would he need to do that if he's already got? It doesn't make any sense. If he already took them from her. Again, I love that there's such disconnects here. That's why I'm doing this. I need this. And you're here for it. I love it. All right.
Why should he help us?
Or was it Omar Al-Jabbar in Algiers? Either way, Algiers or Monte Carlo. This much I do know. We need all 3 stones if we want to find Atlantis.
Yeah, so he's got one.
How will I find Trottier and Algernon?
Not so fast. First, I'm going to tell your fortune. Look into my eyes. Deep into my eyes. For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you. Now hold still. You are a remarkable man, Dr. Jones. You possess great strength of character. You are resourceful. You trust others and want them to trust you. The most promising path to Atlantis, therefore, is the one we both must take together as a team.
All right, I'm convinced. You can come along.
Then let's go, partner.
Don't get any funny ideas. I'll be running the show.
You make it sound so romantic.
Okay. I need a break. I'm out of tea. And so we'll take a break. It's been a little over an hour, and then we will continue this little adventure with Indy and Sophia. Oh my heavens. I didn't know that Pooh was there. A whole hour, no Pooh Bear. So he's here. Oh goodness. What are my videos now without Pooh Bear? Okay. So I have my tea. I have another I have another one of those. They're the Nature Valley, those peanut Nature Valley. No, I'm not being sponsored or anything. I just, they're delicious. And but there are those other ones that are like cardboard. They are so hard. Although I guess that they changed their formula, that they're not as hard anymore. Yeah, and I don't remember what those are. But my grandmother, bless her heart, she had those all the time because she was all about healthy, and she had those, but they were you're like cracking a tooth trying to bite through them and everything. But no, I got these, and anyway, so now we're going to go and talk to these guys, and so here we go.
Hello there.
Ah, a prosperous
Yeah, I figured out it's just easier to go to Algiers first. Again,
You know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
I didn't have to use a walkthrough to figure this out.
One of my best customers.
It's one of those moments where
His shop
you
is on
play
the
it as
other
an
side
adult
of
and
the
you realize, okay.
What are you doing here on the streets?
I'm a beggar, Effendi. It is my job to...
Yeah, dumbass.
Today, I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift.
How's business?
I've seen worse. Today, I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother, Effendi. Now, let me get back to work, please.
I don't want to disturb them. They look kind of busy.
What are they doing, Indy? I kind of wish the knife thrower had been shown in other paths.
They're a happy bunch.
What's wrong with you?
Yes?
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
Yeah, the shop nearby behind the marketplace.
Nice knives.
Yes, they were a gift from my father, the greatest knife thrower in North Africa. I'm trying to follow his example. But alas, no one will volunteer to be my assistant since the accident.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother. I just wish a volunteer would step forward to assist me.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd make a wonderful assistant.
It's refreshing to see such spirit, but my assistant must be a woman. Show business, you know.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Are you absolutely sure I can't help you?
Not a chance.
Listen.
What?
Ah, Algeria. I think you should volunteer to help the knife thrower.
No, you don't, Jones.
Do it and I'll let you wear my hat.
I'll let you wear my fist if you keep this up.
Come on, assist the guy, will you?
Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, I get it. You're chicken.
Well, cock-a-doodle-doo. I'll never volunteer.
So where's your sense of adventure? Excuse me. Yes? Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
Omar, his pitiful excuse for a shop is down the alley here.
Whoa.
What looks good today?
Today we have
Sounds a little hostile.
only 20 dinars.
Do you accept U.S. currency?
Sorry, no.
So long.
Salam.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Sorry to bother you.
No bother.
Excuse me.
What?
The man's desperate. He needs your help.
Is this your idea of a friendly nudge?
Please, it's perfectly safe.
You never give up, do you?
I just think you should learn something about the local culture, up close.
You call this cultural? I better not get too close. Oof.
Look here, ladies and gentlemen. A volunteer.
But,
Now, my dear, there's nothing to be afraid of.
but,
Just walk over to the board now.
Ta-da!
Thank you for your
That look
presence.
of terror on her
I'll
face.
express my gratitude by giving you this souvenir knife.
here, take this knife before I use it on you.
What did she mean by that? This is a kid game. Wow. I like Sophia. Oh, good heavens. I I think what I like most about her is the fact that she puts Indy in his place. You know, I mean, I don't know. There was at one point I mentioned that she was kind of like in indie lore, she was the Mara Jade. And probably not even that, because Mara Jade is just her own character. And Sophia is her own character. I mean, I can't tell you how many times within the Lucas that extended universe, and yes, this is a Indiana Jones extended universe where there are so many characters that seem to mirror the characters in Star Wars. And but I mean, yeah, she's got red hair just like Mara Jade. She's got kind of the tough girl personality like Mara Jade, but there's just something about it that you want to say that she's Mara Jade, but there's just they're not. They're their own. They're separate. And I don't know. I hope I'm making sense here. And anyway, yeah. I'm just one thing that I'm really sad about is that I was really hoping to see my back popped funny just now. I was really hoping to see Sophia Hapgood in a movie and to see the chemistry between Indy and Sophia, and didn't see that. But at the same time, given the character that she is, I don't want to see her butchered, and I can just see that happening now. And so anyway, let's move on.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Effendi. One activity is all my nerves can.
Leave the knife thrower alone, sir.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you, Effendi?
Do you ever deal in antiquities from Atlantis?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Many a fool dreams of the lost kingdom. How may I know your intentions are serious?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
For example, it is said that 3 stone discs were needed to open the gates of Atlantis. Show me one of those if you can.
I saw a stone disc once, but someone stole it.
That's too bad. I don't discuss the lost kingdom with amateurs.
Funny. Looks like that ghost we saw in your study.
That ghost was
Defensive.
not found.
Wait 1 minute. So you think you can just stroll out of here without paying?
Well, how much does it cost?
That mask? On second thought, you can have it. It's been scaring away all my best customers.
Omar's personality changes in each path.
Well, here we are.
What makes you think we'll find Trottier here?
All his letters mention how much he likes strolling under the bright lights.
Suppose Trottier shows up. What then?
Bring him up to my room.
This plan sounds kind of harebrained to me.
Don't worry, it'll work. He used to have one of the 3 stones. If we can coax him into a seance, he might let us have it.
A seance?
I'll go get ready.
In New York, didn't she say that Kerner stole from her one of the stones, and it would have been from Omar, that she got from either Omar or Trottier? So how would he still have it if it's Trottier? Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. So he stole us. He still hasn't told her about the statue. Where in this game did he tell her about the statue in New York that they found that had the bead in it? He never mentioned that to her, that Kerner took. So we're just supposed to accept that at some point, like on a plane trip, he told her. What? Because then she talked about, again, as I said, she said that Kerner stole a stone disc with a hole in it. How many of those were manufactured? I mean, how many of those were made for them to just be all over the place? Oh my gosh. Because it makes you think that they're so rare that there's only like 3, the 3 that you find. But now it makes it seem like it's a whatever, you know. I have questions. I need it, but again, she said that she got this disc from one of the 2 guys, and if she got it from Trottier, he doesn't have it anymore. Kerner does. Oh man, the things you miss when you're playing it as a kid. That's funny. Even the few times that I've played it as an adult since getting it again, that's hilarious. I still love this game. I love it. I love it so much. This is one of the classics.
Hey there. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
Sorry, no.
One of the things that it used to say was something about the weather. It doesn't have that anymore.
Just a moment, please.
Yeah, I was looking to see if it had that, and it doesn't. Makes me a little sad.
Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Excuse me. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier? Possibly. Who wants to know? I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College. Jones. I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist. Actually, I'm just a simple professor. Oh, leave the modesty to me, sir. Alain Trottier. Amateur scholar, part-time poet, professional dreamer. Adding up today's date and my birthday, foretold extraordinary events on the boulevard tonight. And here I bump into you.
So Alain Trottier, his voice is supposed to sound like Maurice Chevalier. The opening song for Aristocats, not Everybody Wants to Be a Cat, but there's the opening song. He did that, and then if you've ever seen the movie Gigi, he is the uncle. And yeah, the older gentleman in that movie. And yeah, he was quite the entertainer. He was a French entertainer. He did stage, he did film. I mean, you name it, he did it. Singing, acting, dance, and but anyway, so yeah, if you ever get a chance, look up Maurice Chevalier and but yeah, that's the voice that they picked for Alain Trottier. Anyway, and that's funny because when I was a kid, we would watch a lot of musicals and everything, and of course, I was obsessed with Gigi. I loved Gigi, and not so much anymore. I just kind of lost interest in it. There's a couple of songs that I still love, but I knew the sound of the voice right off the bat. But anyway.
What good fortune. Madame Sophie is in town and wants to meet you. Really? The great psychic? Oh, no wonder I felt restless tonight. Still, one must be cautious. I fear my business competitors will stop at nothing. To prove they didn't hire you...
What business competitors? He's a part-time poet, professional dreamer, and...
An error of judgment. Oh, no, you're just guessing. Bonsoir, monsieur. Just a moment, monsieur. Back again, Dr. Jones. What now? Madame Sophie is in town and wants to meet you. Really? The great psychic? Oh, no wonder I felt restless tonight. Still, one must be cautious. I fear my business competitors will stop.
Amateur.
To prove they didn't. Answer me this. What material did the Atlanteans carve devices to search for Orichalcum? Amber. Yes, excellent. Obviously, you know Plato's lost dialogue well. How can I help you? Follow me and Madame Sophia will read your fortune. Oh, this is a big step. I'm not sure. Come on, take a chance. She's right here in the hotel. Well, I need money. Perhaps Madame can tell me which phase of the moon is best for gambling. So, I'll do it. Please, lead the way. Have a seat, Monsieur Trottier.
Back in New York, I don't know if it did this, but in New York, if you look at the background, the lights will flick off and on the buildings in the background.
All right then. Give me
I don't know if it still does that. Used to.
Oh, Monsieur Trottier, I'm so pleased to meet such an expert antiquarian.
He said amateur.
Madame flatters me. It is I who am pleased to meet you.
Now then, I need a token of power to set the mood.
Well, I have the stone key. I truly believe it is from the lost city.
Very good indeed. Now we can begin. Look into my eyes. Let a smile be your umbrella. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Nurab Sal is trying to signal us.
Does he have to wave that flashlight around? Oh, it's very unnerving.
Do you mind, Dr. Jones?
Sorry.
Oh, I feel the presence of Nurab Sal approaching us.
Ooh.
Last minute Halloween.
Well done, Indy.
He changed fast.
Looks like we have one of the 3 stones. Let's hope we can find a way to use it.
I'll bet Trottier got it from Algernon. Those two do a lot of business together. Let's head for North Africa and find out if I'm right.
Fine. I'll hail a cab while you get changed. I don't need it. It's a flashlight. I don't need it now.
Right here, what I was trying to do was try and make her mad enough that she kicked him out of the room, because she did that once. I kept doing the
What do you think you're doing?
I kept doing this, and she kicked me out.
Sorry.
Now get out there and hail a cab.
Okay. Neat. Woof woof.
Indy,
It's Jumbo, king of the circus.
what do you think you're doing?
And here's Nurab Sal.
Stop that this instant.
Sorry.
Now get out there and hail a cab.
Okay.
I thought you were running the show, Indy.
Neat. Woof woof.
Indy,
It's Jumbo, king of the circus.
what do you think you're doing?
And here's Nurab Sal.
Stop that this instant.
Sorry.
Now get out there and hail a cab.
Okay. Neat. Woof woof.
Indy,
It's Jumbo, king of the circus.
So I tried to get kicked out.
And here's Nurab Sal.
stop that this instant.
Sorry.
Now get out there and hail a cab.
Okay.
But you can hear the aggravation in the voice.
I better put the flashlight
No, take it with you. Become a klepto. We all do. But apparently Indy is not.
Wait for me.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Effendi. One active day is all my nerves can take.
How long is this day? Or maybe that's his excuse. It's like, just leave me alone, American. Get away.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Are you Mr. Omar Al-Jabbar?
I am but a humble shopkeeper. My name is unimportant.
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I've got this stone.
Stone, you say? Let's see it.
Here it is. Take a look.
Ah, a sunstone, if I'm not mistaken. And the most stupendous find. Dr. Jones.
How do you
He's
know
a
who I am?
stalker.
Yeah, how?
My dear Miss Hapgood, when you're Omar Al-Jabbar, you know these things.
Then you are Al-Jabbar.
Yes, a lowly dealer in oddities and trinkets at your service.
Wouldn't she know?
Let's get down to business, shall we? What do you know about Atlantis?
I mean, I know that they just
Yes, tell us.
exchange letters and everything, but
Well, somewhere deep in the Atlas
wouldn't you
Mountains,
somehow know?
there's an archaeological dig site. I'm convinced it contains the remains of an Atlantean outpost.
What makes you so sure it's Atlantean?
From time to time, scoundrels appear in my shop to trade pieces they stole there. The designs are unmistakable.
Where is it exactly?
I'm not exactly sure. I've learned enough to make a rough map, but it's very rough. The problem is the desert is no place for a civilized man like myself.
We'll go.
We will.
Say what now?
I admire your courage, but you'll never survive the desert. Give up while you still have your lives ahead of you.
Never give
We'll
up,
never
never
give up.
surrender.
Well then, let it be as God wills it. Come, I'll lend you my map. And a couple of sturdy camels.
Where did the grocer go? Man, that guy doesn't stop. I think his arms would be tired.
You've returned alive. Tell me, how was your trip?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Understood. It's unworthy to dwell upon misfortune. Perhaps I can still be of service. Do you still have that mask I gave you?
Yeah, I've got it right here. Why do you ask?
I'd like to trade you for it.
What will you give me?
That depends. Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this baseball? It's been autographed by your country's Lou Gehrig.
Well, that doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about this voodoo doll? It was carved from trees in the Black Forest.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this little red wagon? It once belonged to Rudyard Kipling.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this yellow yo-yo? It was hand-painted by an Arabian princess.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about This beautiful white cane, it was once touched by Queen Victoria.
Well, that doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about these charming shaded spectacles? With these, a man can stare straight at the sun.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about this handsome red fez? No gentleman should be seen without one.
I'll take it.
You've made a good
Have I
exchange,
though?
This isn't a real fez. It's just a paper hat.
Damn it.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Well, a squab would sure hit the spot.
20 dinars, Effendi.
Maybe we can make a deal.
What kind of deal?
I'll give you my fine leather jacket for a squab.
In this
God,
heat,
dumbass.
Here's another offer.
Make it.
Trade me one squab for one chic new fez.
I'm afraid I cannot make that trade, Effendi. But it does remind me to get a gift for my aging grandfather.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Certainly, Effendi.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my fez for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Something nice for an older gentleman?
Any?
I have to pause there for a second. Yeah. That's where the leather jacket thing is. But there are other times where they scatter it throughout the game. Yeah, I was really hoping that it was at the thing with Professor Costa. And I know that it has the where you tell Professor Costa you'll give him his bullwhip. I tried that one time and and Indiana says, I'm not giving him that. And but there was one time, well, there've been several times where I grabbed the wagon. And the last time I suddenly realized what it was that the guy said. And he says, I can't make that trade. I don't accept gifts for myself. I'm like, wait a minute. It's a little red wagon. Just a moment. Yeah, when you actually listen to some of the things, when he's saying the things that he needs and everything, you suddenly start to wonder about this guy, this grocer. And just like here, as you'll see in a minute.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this antique brass spittoon? With it, a man may spit like a camel in the privacy of his own home.
I don't think that's it. What else can you show me?
How about this beautiful white cane? It was once touched by Queen Victoria.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Will you trade a squab for this finely crafted cane?
I'm afraid I cannot make that trade, Effendi. It just doesn't work with the colors of my house.
Yeah.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
He said he wanted something for his father.
Great. The paint's still wet.
Now he's saying the colors don't fit his house?
Excuse me again.
I call
Yes?
shenanigans.
Can I trade my cane for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Something nice for an older gentleman?
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about these charming shaded spectacles? With these, a man can stare straight at the sun.
I'll take them.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Squab. It's even Steven.
I'm afraid I cannot make that trade, Effendi. It just doesn't work with the colors.
And because you said even Steven.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Certainly, Effendi.
These aren't sunglasses. They've just been painted black.
Oh my gosh. You don't deserve anything when you say that. Who says that anymore?
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my spectacles for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Something nice for an older gentleman?
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this handsome red face? No,
Already
just
had
everything
that.
without them.
Well, that doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about this antique brass spittoon? With it, a man may spit like a camel in the privacy of his own home.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
I love that it says artifacts and underneath it says souvenirs.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
How about a squab for this antique brass spittoon?
My grandfather will love this gift. And it's so color coordinated. Here, have a squab.
Thank you.
So you only, okay. Think about this. He would only take it because it went with the colors of his house? But it's for his grandfather. That seems a little selfish. I mean, I don't know the culture, so maybe that's a culture thing. Yeah, I'm just a dumb American. I don't know. So maybe that is part of the culture. Yeah, you can tell me. And but it does seem a little weird that he. But again, I'm a dumb American. I mean, he's not going to be using it, so Like I said, dumb American. Is it part of the? I'm curious now. The things you overthink on. Oh, holy shit. Anyway, get used to it. This is who I am. Anyway, let's keep going.
Excuse me.
You bring food?
Here.
Thank you, Effendi. Here's your
Yay, we got a
freebie.
thing.
It says aerial views, one flight up. It says 1 day pass, Kareem sightseeing tours. Hello there.
If you have ticket, you see sights. If not, you don't.
Will this do?
A valuable all-day pass. Today the skies are yours, Effendi.
We're free.
Yay. The balloon is kind of a, I've talked about that before, not as bad as the raft in Infernal Machine. Oh, holy crap. As you'll see here, trying to maneuver to get to that little settlement, and because if you were far enough away, then you couldn't get to that. And it would just be barren desert.
Aren't you coming?
I'll stay here and watch the balloon.
If man were meant to fly, God would have filled him with gas. Hello there.
Salam, Effendi.
Have you seen anyone digging around here?
Well, I have seen foreigners with trucks and equipment.
Trucks? Equipment? Where?
Alas, Effendi, to describe that I need a map.
What do you make of this map?
Doi Indy.
This X is to the south and slightly to the east.
Thanks for the information.
I think the worst is when it says that there's an updraft just as you get it where you want it, and it's like there's an updraft, and then you're like, oh, no, that's not what I wanted. This one took me by surprise, as you can tell. This one was the quickest I think I've ever had.
Ow! I've seen better landings.
Him too. look what we found, an abandoned dig site.
Not quite.
Wait, where are you going?
I sense the presence of Nurab Sal.
I should have guessed.
Indy!
Hold on, Sophia.
Indy!
Sophia! Uh-oh. Sophia?
Hmm?
Did you find Nurab Sal down there?
You're dead meat.
Could you speak up? I didn't catch that.
I said you're dead meat.
Ugh. He's your ticket out of there, sweetheart. Okay, so like I may have mentioned this before. This part was a beast to get through when I was younger because the brightness, contrast, all that stuff for those screens were just awful. Now it's like after a little while, once the screen gets adjusts a little bit, you'll see it in a minute, I'm sure. But yeah, it was like moving the cursor around and everything, and you would slowly move it up and down, up and down. And at least that's what we did. And but now with the way monitors are now and everything, it's not so bad. Like I said, when it adjusts, you pretty much see everything after a few minutes. And but man, pretty much all you saw was that little triangle of light, and that was it. And you had to move things around, and oh man, playing games in 92, good times. Okay, let's see if we can save Sophia. Yeah, it's starting to adjust here.
It feels like an on-off switch. Nothing's happening.
Maybe.
Yes. It feels like a portable generator.
See, back in the day, it would still be dark, no matter how much you adjusted. I didn't adjust anything. Yeah, there I got ahead of myself.
Now it's open. That's enough. The jar is full. The engine's missing a spark plug and a distributor cap. I've emptied a jar into the pipe. It feels like an on-off switch.
We have light.
It's a painting of a chest or arm I've seen before. If this ever held a secret,
Do tell, Andy. Do tell.
There's a mural behind this crumbling rock. Sophia?
I thought you were going to leave me in there.
Believe me, I was tempted.
Lucky you didn't. Here's something we may need.
A distributor cap.
It fell on my head when I sank into the hole. And that's not all. Look.
What is it?
It's an amberfish on a string.
I can see that. What does it do?
How should I know? I suppose you've come up with something more interesting.
Okay. They have Plato's Lost Dialogue, and it said what amber is used for. And here they are wondering what this amber fish is used for. Why are these people looking for Atlantis? I would think that I know what it is. You know, she's constantly reaching out for Nurabsel. Nurabsel's like, nah, nah, you're too dumb. I'm done with it. You're asking about amberfish on a string. Plato clearly told you what it's for, and you're questioning it. It's over. It's over between us. I don't want to have anything to do with it. Oh my gosh. I love it. Oh my heavens. I mean, that is such a, especially when they were in Monte Carlo, and that was one of the things that Trottier asked. You know, before he would go up into the hotel room to have the seance with Sophia, and he asked different questions of Indy. Well, one of them was, what was it that they carved to find orichalcum? It was amber. And then he says, yes, obviously you know Plato's dialogue. And now they're sitting here like, I don't know. Why are you asking me? Read the book. You got the book. Read it. Okay. I'm done now. Do you understand it, Pooh? Because I don't. Oh, goodness. Do you understand these people? Ugh. Anyway, all right, let's see what's going on here.
Interesting.
Maybe. Look where the sunstone is centered on the mural. The island of Crete.
Well, at least he knows what's going on. Kind
I'll
of.
bet Crete is where we'll find a greater colony of Atlantis Plato mentioned.
That sounds possible. Let's go.
Yay! Going on a field trip. Going on a field trip.
I better put the generator on.
Safety first. He's not safe in anything else but this.
Sophia,
Look, I'm grateful that you saved my life down there, but we don't have time for chit-chat. Let's head for
Your life
Crete.
wasn't in any danger. You fell down a hole. No, she's being over dramatic.
I don't think that'll work. It fits.
Yay!
Let's book passage to Crete, Sophia. Excuse me.
What?
Do you think the Nazis have been here?
I don't know, but we should be careful. Something tells me they're not far away.
But why are we here? Crete can't possibly be Atlantis.
Remember the map of Crete in that African book? How the lost dialogue described using the stones? We must have found the greater colony.
At the dig site, he was the one that mentioned the greater colony. Now she's having to remind him. Pooh, what's happening? He was the one that made that connection about how Crete would be the greater colony. Now he's sitting here like, why are we here? What's happening? What is it? And she's having... Oh, Lordy.
Should we split up?
And take a chance you'll get hopelessly lost? Not on your life, Buster.
Let's look around.
Indy needs adult supervision at all times. Well, at least they're both on the same page. This could be the greater colony. My gosh. I'm having fits over here.
It's a surveyor's transit, useful for measuring angles and laying out straight lines. It's a pile of rubble. Time hasn't been too kind to this room. It's a pile of rubble. They're all empty.
I was kind of hoping at one point he would say, "It's full of air." But he didn't. Yeah, he does this sarcastic thing.
It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. Could the circle be one of the stone? Listen,
Yes?
can you understand what this mural means?
Maybe it's a treasure map.
Let's look around.
Okay.
It's a pile of rubble. They're all empty. It's a pile of rubble. The stones look loose. There's a statue here. It's a pile of rubble. The stones look loose. There's a statue here. I see the right horn. Listen,
Yes?
here we are in the ruins of Knossos.
Hang on a minute. Nurab Sal speaks. He tells me that in his travels he has walked this ground and bids us find the underworld passage to his ancestral home.
How do you do it? Radio? Signals from the fillings in your teeth?
Still the wise guy. You'll learn.
Let's look around.
This part for me drove me insane. I couldn't figure out what to do for the longest time. And like I said, my brother and my dad, we were all playing at the same time when we, the way back when. And my brother and my dad had figured it out. Well, they weren't telling me what to do. And which, fine. I'd rather they didn't. And because it just ruins the whole how do you say it, the magic of playing it. But oh my gosh, I was having such a hard time with this particular part because I was like, well, and then to find out how simple it is, it made me so mad. I was like, oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Once I got it, I made sure never to forget.
I see the left horn. I see the right horn. Hello, what's this? Hey, there's a stone disc down here. It's got a hole in the middle and little moons carved into the surface. It must be one of the moonstones Plato wrote about.
One thing that drives me nuts is how in the dialogue, it'll tell you what to use, but it'll never say if it has to align up with the, like from the spindle, between the spindle and the horns, or if it's the spindle, below the spindle. I've had times where it's between the spindle and the horns, or if it's below the spindle. It is so annoying. And I've had times where it's on the sides too. So I never know. And it's so irritating. But I guess that's part of the game, At least you know the combination. You just got to figure out where. Oh, anyway, I thought I was done with locker combinations.
Well, that didn't do anything. That still didn't do anything. What do you know? A secret door. So, the legend of a labyrinth hidden under the ruins of Knossos is true. The legend of Atlantis isn't any more far-fetched. Maybe it's true, too.
I think the last stone disc and Atlantis are waiting for us somewhere beyond that door.
Okay. Time for a break. And then we'll continue on with this little adventure. Okay, we are halfway there. All right. So far, I mean, they have the book. And so all it takes, I don't know. I'm losing faith. But let's see how many more things we can. Look, I absolutely love this game. Nothing will keep me from loving this game, but I love pointing this kind of crap out. I, I do the same thing with Newsies. I mean, come on. All the fans of Newsies do it. We love it. We laugh at it. So why not do the same thing with Indiana Jones? So, all right. So let's see them walk around the labyrinth here. Not the shelf.
We can't pick that up. Stay away from the door.
You know, that's the one downside to the team path. You don't get to use the whip very much.
It's a bust of Apollo. It's a bust of Ares. It's a bust of Zeus. Sophia,
Yes?
I forget, do stalagmites go up or down?
PhDs.
Up, I think.
Do you think we're lost?
Who knows? I'm too lost to think.
Some date, huh?
We're not dating, Jones. This is not a date. If it was a date, I would have stood
Sounds a
you.
little defensive.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
One thing I didn't do is with the amberfish, you could use that on the bones and sometimes find orichalcum. Not always, but.
Sophia, don't come in here.
Why not?
Yeah, there's a few places in this labyrinth that just annoy me. That's one of them, where then all of a sudden you have to go around and around to get back. But that's why it's called a labyrinth. There's a little, yeah, a little Lucasarts. He would put that in every game. In Monkey Island, he put it in several places. Here, I think it's just in the labyrinth.
Get behind me, Sophia.
Demanding.
Oh, what's going on, Indy?
It must be a primitive elevator of some sort.
I always thought Mr. Otis invented the elevator.
Yeah, well, this is our floor.
How did he get in here? He translated the book. It said Sunstone and Moonstone. He only had just the world's. Okay. That's like the biggest problem that I have with this is like all these people are able to get into these places and they only have yeah, he only had the one. So how did he get in? How did he get in here? The back door? Oh my gosh. He translated it. He made sure everybody knew that he translated it. And it clearly says you need to, but he only has the one. Oh. Because those two things that were down there, it says other world stones.
It's our old friend, Professor Sternhart. Looks like he's starved to death.
How awful.
I guess he knew a lot more than he let on.
But not quite enough, apparently.
Yeah, we'll starve too if we don't find a way out of it. It says,
I am convinced the map room lies beyond the next chamber. Alas, I cannot get past the gate. I need that orichalcum detector.
too bad for Sternhart. He came a long way. This is the world stone that Sternhart swiped in Tikal. How nice. Wait, there's a chain running up behind the waterfall. It must be holding the elevator's counterweight.
Hold on, Jones. Where do you think you're going?
I'm climbing this chain.
You'd better come back.
Trust me. Ouch. I hate getting wet. There, the counterweight is free. going up?
I remember one time trying the ship rib there, and it wouldn't let me.
There are 2 more beads underneath it. I'll take them too.
Apparently it had to be that staff. I'm not sure why.
Here I go again. And there it goes again. The orichalcum is now in the box.
He left her with a dead body.
Sophia,
Yes?
you look great in this light.
What is
She
that
can't take a
supposed to mean?
compliment.
It's almost pitch dark.
Oh, yeah. Sophia,
This part makes me laugh so much because they're such children.
what do we do now?
I think we need to open this gate.
Listen,
Yes?
looks like we're stuck.
Maybe not. It looks like there's a hole above the gate.
So there is. Let me boost you through that hole.
I'm not climbing through there. I'll bet it's full of spiders, or rats, or snakes.
What's the matter? Scared of a few bugs?
You don't fool me, Jones. You're the one who's scared of snakes.
I am not.
You are too.
Am not.
R2.
Am not.
R2.
I am not.
You are too.
Okay, think what you want.
Oh, you are so vain.
Excuse me?
Huh.
I'm sorry I was rude.
You're just trying to get on my good side, but I forgive you anyway.
Come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
You probably wouldn't fit anyway.
She is so sensitive.
Don't talk about my weight.
Don't be such a girl.
Woman to you, Buster.
Excuse me?
Huh.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. Go find a pit and jump in, will you?
Excuse me?
Huh.
I'm sorry I opened my mouth.
Don't be. You look good with your foot in it.
Excuse me?
Huh.
I'm sorry I was rude.
You're just trying to get on my good side, but I forgive you anyway.
Come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
You probably wouldn't fit anyway.
Was that a crack about my weight?
I just meant it's an awfully narrow passage.
Are you saying I won't fit?
With luck, you might just squeeze through.
Oh, really? Shut up and give me a boost, Jones.
Yes, ma'am.
And watch those hands, Buster. Pulley on this side.
We'll use it.
PhDs.
Okay, hang on. Happy?
We're not
After
out of
their
the woods
little
yet,
tantrum
but
and
nice going.
everything.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
Now they know what it's for. At the dig site, she's like, I don't know what it's for. I don't. Now you know. Who are these people? They're confusing my brain. Okay, let's keep going.
Must be detecting the orichalcum residue.
Sophia,
Yes?
can I borrow that necklace of yours for a while?
Why?
I think it's throwing off the orichalcum detector.
So?
So I
Calm
want to
down,
put
lady.
Sal in a box.
Ha! Boxes will not hold him.
Sophia,
Yes?
your necklace is confusing the detector.
So?
So give me the necklace.
Not a chance. Forget it.
Listen,
Yes?
your necklace is confusing the detector.
So?
So we need to hide it.
You think so? Then say, Nurab Sal is a mighty king and his eyes see through.
See through what?
It's a chant. Just say it.
Nurab Sal is a mighty king, and his eyes see through.
All right. I can't give you my necklace, but tell me your plan, and I'll try to help.
I want to put it in this gold box.
Okay, give me the box, and
She's
I'll
so
put it-
childish.
There, but just for a few minutes.
Okay. She wants to find Atlantis. They're trying to get out of the labyrinth so they can do that. And she's having a meltdown over having to take off the necklace. She's turning into a 5-year-old. Oh. What was it he said that she's just a rich kid from Boston who is rebelling against her family? Yeah, something like that. Did she actually go to college? I don't know her backstory. I'll have to look that up. I feel like that was the only, I mean, like, how did she get the job at the Jastro expedition? That's Yeah. Giving up archaeology for anyway. I just yeah. Poor Indy having to of course he's just as bad. Yeah, let's move on. See if we can get out of here.
It's not pointing anywhere. There must not be any orichalcum nearby. It's pointing toward that blank wall in the back. Look! Look, an orichalcum bead. This must have been the bead that attracted the orichalcum detector.
Great. Now take the gold box. I want to wear my necklace again.
Come on, door, move! Well, either Atlantis is a lot smaller than we thought, or we've found some kind of map or scale model.
Laid out just as Plato described it, in 3 concentric circles.
That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything.
See what I mean? Sometimes not having it in the
Uh-oh, I better not lose the stones. Sophia, where are you?
We've got her, you foolish Americaner.
Leave the girl out of this, Colonel.
Why? She's perfectly happy to join the winning team. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee her safety. Unless
But I
you
thought
hand
he
over
had
the
one.
stones. Now.
Okay, take the stones. Just don't hurt Sophia.
She'll be perfectly safe. In my custody.
Colonel,
You said it.
what a slimy toad.
Okay. Two things. How did Kerner get down in the labyrinth? He doesn't have all the stuff, he doesn't have, because according to Sophia, he only had one. And why would he take the ones from Indy if he had the one? So did he steal that one from her? Confused. But not only that, Indy, there was that shelf with the busts, and that kept the gate up, and it was at the entrance, and Indy dropped that. So there's no way to get in. So how did Kerner get in? There's like two inconsistencies here. There's no way that Kerner could have gotten in. Now, the second thing, there's two inconsistencies with Sternhart. The stones, but also, how did he get down where we found him? Because there's no way that he could have used the elevator, because Indy was the one that used the whip on the bullhead. I mean, was because when you walk across, if I remember correctly, when you walk across that, your weight isn't enough for it to go down. You need that bullhead. So how did he get down there? That's something I just thought of. I've been playing this game for years, and it was like, oh yeah, he's down there, we find him and everything. And in all three paths, you find him down there. And I'm just now realizing, wait a minute, Indy has to snap the head off. Sternhart doesn't do that. So how does that little elevator thing work for Sternhart to get down there? I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, so there's two inconsistencies of these two getting in to the labyrinth. They can't. Unless I missed something, and you can tell me.
The orichalcum is now in the box.
Yeah, at this point I was thinking of one of the other paths. And then my brain clicked. It was like, oh wait, no, this is what I do.
Fräulein, halt! You must board the U-boat.
I'm not going anywhere. What have you done with Indy, you creep?
Forget about Jones. How can you expect a man to lead you through Atlantis when he can't even find a way out of the labyrinth?
And you're practically an Atlantis tour guide, I suppose?
We have charted an underwater entrance to the lost city. Together, we will discover its secrets.
Good luck.
You have a choice, Fraulein. Join us and fulfill your life's ambition. Or join your friend, another rotting corpse on the road to glory.
Well, how can I refuse hospitality like that?
Jones was a better man than I thought. If he could tolerate her.
Oof. Hey, there's a Nazi U-boat.
Halt!
Uh-oh.
I'm the captain here, and I don't tolerate stowaways.
Are you a sub-captain or merely subhuman?
Defend yourself, Amerikanischer Schwein.
Captain now. Whoa, we're getting underway. Let's hope we're headed for Atlantis.
Oh, having to navigate this sub is so annoying.
It says Flugeldufel. Wonderful. It snapped right off. Whoops. I'm a dead man if I go down there while those Nazis are around. Your captain commands all hands to the bow. I'll bet it's hard as a rock. I'll take a couple of slices. Don't mind if I do. It's a sandwich worthy of Dagwood Bumstead.
Even with bread hard as a rock.
It's labeled Ausgeschnitzel. It's labeled Krauske-Farben.
That particular lever, I don't think does anything. It feels like it doesn't. Every time I try to do things with it, it just...
It's a bundle of tangled wires. Okay, the mug is full of acid.
I'd rather die.
Screws.
Lips are sealed.
Focus.
Blah, 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 blah.
Thumb screws.
blah, 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 blah.
Sophia,
Indy?
Jones can't save you now, madam.
Wait. I'm getting a message. A message from Nurab Sal.
Norab, what?
An old friend from Atlantis. His spirit is calling me.
can you get rid of the guard?
Alas, Nurab Sal is weak and far away.
Tell Nurab Sal that I've got a plan.
Nurab Sal is listening.
Just distract the guard for a while, okay?
Nurab Sal understands all. Wait. What? Oh, darn. I've lost contact.
Too bad.
Excuse me, Mr. Guard Person.
What is it now?
I was just wondering.
Yes?
Oh, it's probably nothing.
I order you to finish your sentence.
Well, you know, you look just like William the Conqueror.
You think so?
The resemblance is uncanny.
I always suspected that I had royal blood in my veins.
Perhaps I should tell your fortune.
Would you?
Certainly. Here goes. That's odd. Your squint indicates a journey over the rainbow. Blah, 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 blah.
When I started playing this as an adult, once I picked it up, I realized just how many references there were to Wizard of Oz whenever she's doing her things, like the seance and whenever she's reaching out to Nervcell and doing the fortune teller stuff and everything. So when you do the like the seance with Trottier and any of that stuff, stand back and let her do, like there's one where it says, let a smile be your umbrella. That one's the most popular, but take about 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes, and just, because you get the blah, blah, blah several times, but yeah, there are quite a few references to Wizard of Oz.
You will soon spend a night at the opera. That's odd. Your squint indicates a journey over the rainbow.
I was surprised
You will encounter an African explorer named Spalding.
that he didn't
Interesting. Your
get
name
me here.
is Maurice.
Who knows? It might come in handy.
Blah, blah, blah. Strange. I'm seeing a house being carried away by a tornado.
Again.
Try to relax, Herr Doctor. Relax? We're approaching a civilization that played with the forces of nature the way we play with toys.
Come now, don't exaggerate.
How else do you explain the...
Whoa, the acid's eating right through the metal. Here are the stone discs. There's a small key in here, too.
I think this is the first time that particular guard.
According to your brow ridges, you can't go home again. Strange. I'm seeing a house being carried.
Yeah, it took him forever to actually notice me.
Or you're a dead man.
Did Madame foretell that your future looks pale?
No, now that you mention it.
Indy!
nice work. Do you know how to run this boat?
Are you kidding, Jones? I'm a spiritualist, not a navigator.
Star Trek.
I'm going to look around.
Okay.
Now it's unlocked. It's a wheel. Aren't you coming?
I'll just stay here and make sure Sleeping Beauty doesn't wake up.
It fits.
I think this is the first time, because there's one air pocket. Usually there's like 3 or 4. I think this is the first time that I've ever had to work with one, and it was like right in the front. I hate having to deal with one right in the front. So yeah, let's watch this torture. 'Cause it's so frustrating. And I'm sure at one point, well, I'm sure in several points, you're going to see just how irritated I get. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've never had this before. This is a first for me. Like I said, usually there's like 3 different air pockets. This was, and I almost missed it. I was like, there's got to be other ones around here somewhere. I remember one game that I had. And of course, when I was a kid, we had limited time on the computer, and I got to this point and I was told I had to get off. My limit was up. And I had been trying to get into, maneuver around and everything, and I was told, your time is up, you need to get off, And, I was so devastated. And so I had to go back into the submarine, back into the section that had the submarine where he's inside, and save after all that time, because I was almost to the air pocket, and then to be told you need to save, you're done. No. Yeah, I had to go back to this section, save, and then the next time, I think I spent like half of my time trying to maneuver everything again. I think the most irritating part is when you have the different ones and it's the last one. And, 'cause, 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 ' Whew. Yeah, I think this is a point where I was trying to see if there were other air pockets. I kept wanting to go back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, and it's really irritating when it won't do what you want it to do. Like, no, I want you to keep moving up, 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 now back, back, back. I had that happen one time. It was like the thing kept wanting to move back instead of moving up to the foreground. And I'm like, what are you doing? It's like, yes, I want gamer rage. Some of these puzzles will do it, that's for sure. Yeah, see, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth.
Listen,
What?
what do we do now?
Kerner claims there's an underwater entrance to Atlantis near here. Let's find it.
I got so irritated here. It was like, and to be honest, for as long as I've been playing this game, I still really don't know how to use these controls. You ever play those games where there are those particular controls or those particular puzzles and everything? You just kind of wing it. You don't really know what it is you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, that, I don't really know what these are supposed to do. Like especially that one that goes that you click and it just goes. What is the point of that one? If you know, you can tell me, because I feel like it's just useless. Yeah, there I was trying to figure out what the point was of it. And I don't know. And there were times I'd click on the wheel and it wouldn't move. And it just yeah, this is the point where it started working for me. Finally. Finally.
Amazing. We're hundreds of feet below sea level, yet there's enough air pressure to keep the water out. How's it possible?
Welcome to Atlantis, Indy.
It feels like a ladder.
Get your hands off me, Jones. Jones? Hey, you're not Jones. Help, Indy! Indy!
Sophia?
Okay. Two things. He had to have heard her yelling. I mean, she was right there behind him. What was he doing? Second, the bad guys, why didn't they try to hit him over the head or something? There was no indication that they did that. I don't know. And also, they don't have the stones. How did they get in? I'm so irritated. How are the bad guys able to get into these places without? Oh my gosh. They just opened the door. And it was like whatever. But they didn't have the stones. He's got them. Oh my gosh. They have questions and they don't have answers. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see him save Sophia.
The ladder is in place. I can't pick that up. Hey, it opens. Sophia, where are you? Colonel must have grabbed her somehow.
Where were you? Out to lunch?
I didn't seem to do anything. 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 The mouth
I
of the
actually
statue
cut
opened.
a whole bunch. Oh my gosh. It was like 20 minutes of trying to figure out exactly what it was.
You'd think
Says the
Atlantis would
guy
be
that
one of the
had
mobs.
mayonnaise that smelled like that looked like used motor oil in his office.
What a mess.
Now, somewhere along the line, and you'll see it at some point, you know,
It sure is ugly.
is because usually what you do is you find the crab room and take care of that. Yeah, that didn't happen. I don't know. Yeah, that's like one of the first things you do, and that did not happen here. I had all the elements, but then just I don't know, I guess I got super sidetracked. Going back and forth for the orichalcum. This guy is an archaeologist. Okay. I already did the video.
You must be Indiana Jones. Looks like your adventure is over.
We'll see about that. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
Get him, Indy.
Looks like he's got some rations. It worked.
See, I had everything, and then somewhere along the line, I just... Because usually that's like the first thing you look for is the crab room.
Dr. Jones, is it? Now we've got you.
We'll see about that. Let's see how big a goon you really are.
Enough talk.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
At that moment, when you're on the lower level, on the lower grade, I don't know if you could see, but underneath the guard, there's that grate. And if you try talking to Sophia or saying anything, he basically says, I don't want the guard to hear me. And which, how would he know that the guard is there? He hasn't been in the room. So I don't know if he can hear the footsteps, but how could he hear the footsteps when it's all stone? It's it's a mystery, you know? I don't know, I guess he just figures it's some kind of prison, so they put her there, and I don't know, I'm overthinking it, so anyway. That looks just like...
It looks just like that eel statue in Iceland.
You must be Indiana Jones. Looks like your adventure is over.
Don't be too sure. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
I kind of wish that the one guard, because the first one that you punch out is, you get the bratwurst for the rib cage. I kind of wish that with the others you would get something instead of him constantly searching and saying doesn't have anything, because it's kind of irritating. And to have him constantly punch out somebody and then look instead of being able to just walk away from it. And but maybe that's just me. I don't know. The other thing that I wanted to mention is like the little crabbies that go. I don't know why I said crabbies, but the little crab, and you can't interact with them or anything. But I think it's funny that in Infernal Machine, when he's what one? Palawan, when he's there, it's the same kind of thing. They brought the little crabs back. Yeah, I don't know why I said crabbies, but my 5-year-old self came out in one of my videos. Yes. But yeah, because you can't interact with these, and so, but yeah, when he's in Palawan and Infernal Machine on the beach and everything, you see the little crabs and they just kind of skitter around. You can't do anything about them, and they're just there. There was one time I was playing this, and there was one room. I think it was one that had the machine parts in it, and there was like 7 or 8 of them in there, and they just scattered. It's like, oh my heavens. But yeah, so anyway.
Well, that looks much better.
Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't be too sure. Put him
Get
up.
him, Indy.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
I can't remember if in Last Crusade he did the same thing where he was looking for. Yeah. I was terrible with the controls on that, with the fighting. I was so bad. I couldn't get it. That's what I was looking for.
Ah, Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't be too sure. I floored you before. I can floor you again.
Enough talk.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
That one, I thought I was pressing the right key. It turns out I wasn't anywhere near. Yeah, I wasn't pressing the sucker punch key. Got ahead of myself.
Aha.
So, wait. Let's watch this first.
Well, well, orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box too.
So, okay. Because this is going to go on for a while. I'm not going to pause it. So orichalcum is basically just lava solidified into beads. Because that's what he's doing.
Aha.
What other properties are there to it? What else was put into it? I'll have to check on that. Because my phone is over there.
Jones again.
Too bad you didn't leave when you had the chance. Don't you know when to quit? Put him up. He doesn't have anything.
Yeah, it looks like it's just lava. So the whole thing is just magma? This-
More orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box too.
Yeah, what exactly could that machine do to the lava?
Chance again. Too bad you didn't leave when you had the chance. We'll see about that. Put him up. He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Is it a real thing?
Aha.
Okay, it says it's a metal mentioned in several ancient writings, including the story of Atlantis in the Critias of Plato. I think it's in this. Let's see. No, this is the Crito. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Oh, maybe not. No. That's claims that orichalcum has been considered second only to gold in value and has been found and mined in many parts of Atlantis in ancient times. But by that, it was in 460 to 403 BC. By that time, orichalcum was known only by name. May have been a noble metal such as platinum, as it was supposed to be mined, or one type of bronze or brass, or possibly some other metal alloy.
More orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box too.
Meaning, okay, it means literally mountain copper. It has been held to be either a gold copper alloy or a copper tin or copper zinc brass metal or metallic alloy no longer known. Okay. Well, that makes more sense to me. I'll put this in the description box so you can read it. Now, this is the Crito, not what was mentioned in that, so totally separate. So
Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
So it sounds like Lucas got it wrong. Usually Lucas is a
Let's get this over with.
My thought
is pretty spot on with his history. You can dislike him as much as you want, but like especially with the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles, yeah, the history is pretty spot on. There are a couple hiccups. But I mean, it's a TV show. So, you know, it's a TV show about a fictional character. So it sounds like orichalcum is like a copper alloy. It doesn't exist anymore. If it did, I don't know. Oh well. I mean, there's only so much you can put in a video game, so why not have fun with it? And he did. I wonder if it's mentioned in here.
More orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box too.
It doesn't look like it.
Jones again. Too bad you didn't leave when you had the chance.
Don't you know when to quit?
Ooh, I found a thing.
I floored you
Found
before,
notes.
I can floor you again.
Enough talk.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Oh my. Okay. No, it's not worth repeating. It did have the thing from World War II, I believe, where it was Kilroy was here and somebody answered, and it's not nice. The funny thing about the Kilroy was here was, I guess, it upset Hitler because he really wanted to, he thought Kilroy was an actual person, and so he was, it was like, who is this Kilroy? Not a real person. I mean, you know, it was just one of those fun things that soldiers were just drawing all over the place, and it aggravated Hitler. So, yeah, fun little fact. Yeah, it was just a soldier doodle. It wasn't like a secret code or anything. So, but he thought it was like a code or even just an actual person. No, it was just a doodle, a popular doodle, kind of like the 90s S. Yeah, that we used to do. I used to write that all the time when I was a kid. I think this is the last time.
More orichalcum beads. I can't cram any more beads into my pockets. I'll put them in the box too.
Ah, Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't be too sure. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Jones, you never learn.
We'll see about that. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Dr. Jones, is it? Now we've got you.
We'll see about that. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Okay, so need to take a break. Oh, yeah, because I think it's morning. It's officially morning. So I'm gonna eat breakfast and then come back. We're back. All right. Yeah, I had to have some breakfast. I also had to make sure that I took my medication and everything like that. You know. So, a little side note here. Because I haven't had cream of wheat in forever. And I think the last time I had it was in middle school, and now I'm having it like all the time. I don't know what my life is. But like, because this last weekend, I had like this episode, and it was like the weirdest thing. I'm okay now, but it was so weird that I almost ended up in the hospital. And I don't know if I was like super dehydrated or I don't know, but like I slept it off and I was in the kitchen. My mom made me some cream of wheat to get something into my system. And I remember her saying, it just feels like they tell you to put too much water in it. Well, as I was making my cream of wheat, I thought the same thing, and I remember making it in middle school before having to go to school. And it just felt the same way. It felt like it was too watery sometimes. And so I don't know. Maybe it's just so yeah, that's my little rant and everything. And yeah, I don't know what was happening with me, but yeah, I'm fine now. It was just one of those weird things that I was just in so much pain. And but again, I'm fine. One of those mystery things. But slept it off. I'm good. So let's watch Indy save Sophia and save the day. as soon as I did that, I knew that wasn't the right thing to do.
Hey, it's getting hot. Once it was a priceless artifact. Now it's a pile of junk. Sophia,
Well,
I just crawled through a mile of mud for you.
it was a picnic compared to life in this cell.
How would she know?
Did you miss me?
Put it this way, even your company beats this cell.
He's the only way she's
Don't you
gonna
hate
get
your
out,
indie?
and she's insulting him still. Not the smartest thing to do.
Jones, don't you dare leave me here, you troglodyte.
Again, don't insult the only way out. Yeah, once I got here, I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, you could see the hesitation there. I'm like, oh shit.
I don't think that'll work.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Again, you usually go to the crab room first. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Ah, Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't you know when to quit? Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
And usually the crab room is on this side, on this section. And it wasn't. And that threw me. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, you can tell I'm looking all over the place. I'm like, wait a minute, where is it?
Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't be too sure. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
I don't think I've ever had the crab room on any other section other than this. So that, yeah. That was new for me.
Ah, Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't be too sure. Put him up. He doesn't have anything worth taking.
You know, that was something in Last Crusade. I mentioned it before. In Last Crusade, the controls for trying to fight. I tried so hard to get that, and especially in the castle. And
I hope this is crabs.
and I couldn't get it for the life of me, and so I did everything I could to avoid a fight in the blimp or whatever it is.
Jones, you never learn.
We'll see about that. I floored you before. I can floor you again.
Enough talk.
He doesn't have anything worth taking. I can't board it from here. I don't think that'll work. Whoa! This thing's got a motor. It doesn't quite fit.
Yeah, you really want to make sure you have all of those machine parts when you get to this. Because the last thing you want to do is get all the way here and have to go back. Much like I did with the rib cage. Because I don't think that you can throw the rib cage with the bratwurst. I think it has to have the crab in it. And I've never tried it with the bratwurst. I don't know. You guys can tell me. I learn new things about this game all the time.
It doesn't quite fit. It doesn't quite fit. What's this?
One time I got all the way here and didn't have the ladder.
I can't.
Don't forget the ladder. Oh my gosh. I was so irritated.
It can't move anymore in that direction. Well, nothing happened. Well, nothing happened.
There was one time I did this and I ran out of orichalcum. That's why you do the stockpile. Oh my gosh. And it was like right before it did what it needed to, where it pulled the door down. So I had to go all the way back, get a bunch of orichalcum, come back, only to have that happen. If it were me, I think Indy should just leave her there. I mean, she's been insulting him, and even in the cell, she goes and insults him. She's like, "Don't leave me here," and then she, like, freaks out on him. He's been doing a pretty good job without her, you know, but whatever. You gotta go and get her. Why? I mean, she's been doing the whole thing. Neurobcell, Neurobcell. Maybe Neurobcell should save her from this place. I mean, she's so dependent on Neurobcell instead of Indy. She's only dependent on Indy when it's convenient. I'm just saying. And then she yells at Indy when he doesn't believe in Neurobcell. What the hell? Okay, let's save the girl. Let's go get her. Cause nothing but trouble.
Sophia,
What?
are you all right?
I'll feel a lot better.
See
when
what I
open
mean?
the cell. What am I supposed to do with this?
Maybe we'll think of something.
Are you sure this is safe?
I've got a plan.
Which is?
Brace the cage with a hinge pin.
You know, that just might work. There! You know,
He
last
just
time-
saved you.
Come on, Sophia, don't be angry.
Angry? You left me rotting in
The Nazis
hellhole.
did.
Well, if that's how you feel, maybe you should stay here.
Maybe I will.
Great idea.
Fine.
Fine.
Wow.
What was that?
I'm not sure. I'm sure of some.
Sure, kid.
Is that so?
Back for seconds, huh?
Dangerous fellow, Mr. Sal.
Yeah. Well, we better be going. I can't. It's wedged in too tight.
Indy,
Here
your
she
Absalom will
goes.
sense your presence.
Hold on a minute. Will you please stop with this hokum?
Hokum? Are these walls hokum? These lights? Neither is the king who built them.
Touchy.
Whoever built this place wasn't a spook.
Mock me if you wish, fool.
Oh,
Told
for
you,
crying
should
out
have done this
loud.
by himself. Go get her, Indy.
In here, Indy. Follow me. Ah, Dr. Jones.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Sophia,
Speak, mortal.
jeez, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh, I find it exceptionally
Restful.
Yeah, the stone beds sure look comfy.
Silent fool.
Come on, Sophia, let's get out of here.
Never.
I'm staying right here with the spirit. of
He's
my
guiding more than your thoughts right now, kiddo.
You're starting to make me nervous, kiddo.
Don't fret, Indy. At last, Nurab Sal and I
Are one and the same.
Again, guiding more than your thoughts.
Fine, if you promise not to foam at the mouth.
You think you're so smart.
But you understand nothing.
Take it easy while I look around.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Mind if I look at your necklace?
Do the thing, Indy. Save her again.
Ow! That medallion is hot.
Drop it, why don't you?
Nurab Sal won't let me. No!
Sorry, Sophia. So long, Nurab Sal.
Thanks, Indy. If you hadn't done that, I'd be as dead as that monster.
I'm actually curious. I might do it in one of the other, I'm not sure which one, because I have heard that if you're not careful, she does blow up. She like falls in the lava pit and blows up or whatever, and all this stuff. And I started to, if you notice, and then backed off. And yeah, I guess she gets so, she slash Neurobcell gets so irritated that it just, yeah. And you end up ending the game by yourself. And I'm curious to see that happen. So I might do that with one of the other, because I've never seen that happen. In fact, I didn't think that that was possible until I saw a couple of walkthroughs where the person was saying, make sure, be careful what you say or else they, she does. And then the comment section was talking about, yeah, the first time that happened, I'm like, it's a thing. It really does happen. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I am curious. I know it's a little morbid, but I actually want to see it, and because I didn't know that that was a thing that happened in this game, that Sophia could end up becoming completely possessed, and you end up ending the game by yourself. So so just expect that. I'm not sure which one I would do. I don't know if it'll be the wits path or the fist path. I'll figure that out as I go. So and but anyway, so yeah, she's fine now.
It's a lava pit full of calcified skeletons. Look at those feet, or whatever they were. Weird. Atlantean graffiti. More Atlantean graffiti.
So those two are for using this. I'm not going to tell you which one is which.
Going up?
I'll wait
But
down here.
one of them is for turning it on. The other one is for out there, you know, once you get out into the hallway. And I got it mixed up here. Excuse me.
It's working. Get on board, Sophia.
I actually like this kind of animation. Or these kinds of graphics, I guess is what you would say. You don't see enough of it in this game. You would think they would have used more of it for like the cutscenes.
That was close.
Too close.
I think there's like 3 times that we see that kind of those kinds of graphics.
Stick close, kid. This could be dangerous.
I'll take my chances.
Hey.
I think that's the only time that has ever happened to me. Where I'm trying to get through these doors and everything, and I end up going back out. Now I figured out that you know you're on the right track when she follows you.
Whoops.
So the fact that she moved there means it's correct. See, now she moved. That means
Ah!
I can't climb back up. The passage is too steep.
Whoops.
oh my gosh. So like this lava popping, usually I do just fine. It's pretty easy. This time, I was going out of my mind. Yeah, see, oh my gosh. I've never had this happen before. And I kept trying to do the front one. And the one time that I did the front one, yeah, it just, it got on my nerves. I was getting so irritated. Finally.
Are you coming?
Hold your horses.
Nice move.
Calm down.
Here's your shining city.
Not what I expected, that's for sure.
And the place is still humming, maintaining the air pressure for untold centuries. That didn't do anything.
With this,
I'll be back.
Okay, but hurry.
it's in plain view. I mean, and by this point in the game, I was so sick of the different moons. Like, this particular game was obsessed with moons. And
I can't go there.
what's interesting is usually the final one, you will use, it'll show like the volcano
Go there.
and the sun on the sunstone, like the noon sun, I think is what it's called, and the full moon, I think, with like the chip next to it. And that's usually what it'll show. But for some reason with this one, it was the moon that didn't have the chip next to it, which was really fucking irritating. And again, I had to deal with the popping lava. Which LucasArts had something to do with Indian lava, because they had him in Palawan for way too long. He was inside of a volcano. I mean, he was like inside the lava, inside the volcano. And he had that lava room. Remember that one? And yeah, there were like 4 chapters where he was in Palawan, which I think are way too many. He could have found another piece, as far as I'm concerned. And I still like the game, but at the same time, there were a few things that, you know, when you know that there were that many.
Find anything?
I'm not sure. Still nothing. Nothing again. What's well-aligned mean, I wonder? That didn't do anything. Still nothing.
What did you do now, Indy?
I think I turned it on.
You see, Colonel? I told you Jones would be of some...
How did they get in? They didn't have the things. Hi. See, because in the canal, I suppose, but still, I can't see. Well, yeah, how did they get there? Because there was the crab boat. I don't see them swimming. They didn't have the stone. They didn't have any of the stones. So obviously they had Indy unlock those things. And but how did they get past the canal? There weren't any other. Explain the thing. I need answers to this. I mean, there's like so many things that, I mean, like, especially, okay. how did they get into the canal? Because there was the door with the bird mouth, and it had water around it, remember, with the eel figurine? How did they get past that so that they could put her in the dungeon? That's another thing I just thought of. Because if they got past that, the water wouldn't have been there. Explain to me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Explain yourselves, misters.
Used to us?
Kerner, I knew I smelled a rat.
All I smell, Herr Jones, is your fear. Don't move.
Mein Gott, how beautiful! Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed the Third Reich its ultimate victory.
Wait, the other thing, with that machine that plowed through the wall? So how did they find this? And how did they get, okay. How did they get here first? Did they get here first? I need answers.
It'll take more than a few orichalcum bombs to conquer the world, Overman.
Bombs? The gods don't need bombs.
Take a look around.
Why did I think of Rodel Dorado when he said that?
Holiday barbecues?
Wrong. As Plato himself well knew, this was a factory for manufacturing higher beings.
While you've been wandering around, we've been stockpiling orichalcum.
And now we have all we need. Are you ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
I think the heat in here has cooked your cabbages.
Scientific discoveries belong to the bold, Jones. That's something you, of all people, should understand.
Did you notice all those hideously deformed bones?
Experiments gone awry, unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge. Progress has its price, you know.
Maybe they weren't quite human to begin with.
Inhuman or subhuman, they were destroyed by their physical imperfections when they bathed in the awesome power of this device.
Fortunately, we suffer from no such imperfection.
Ego, bring it down.
Do you really believe this machine still works?
Why not? Everything else we found here certainly does. Think of it. As a god, I shall know everything, be everywhere, rule everyone.
We both shall rule, Herr Doctor.
Eh? Don't be silly, Colonel. You're not prepared for this.
We shall see.
Swell. Send me a postcard from Valhalla.
One more step and you'll get there first.
You can't leave now. We're just beginning our experiment.
Don't let me stop you.
And we can't begin without a guinea pig, can we? Now, if you'll will kindly step onto the platform?
No!
What?
If anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
You don't make me laugh.
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless sausage. Activate the machine.
Whoa.
A test is a test. Plato suggested 10 beads. Let's try that.
Wait. What now, Jones?
What about Plato's tenfold error?
What about it?
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target. Just a thought.
You may be right. We should divide by 10. Try 1 bead.
1 bead it is. Himmel, it's working.
Or it's not working. Did he just do what I think he did?
A small bead for a small man, eh, Jones? Now it's your turn.
I didn't even think of that.
Nonsense! I'll start with Plato's number. 10 beads should do the trick. Now position yourself. Mach schnell. That's better. Here goes.
Hang on a second.
Save yourself, Indy.
Please, Professor.
Not like that.
To the right side. You'll be leaving your cares behind.
Gotta do better than that.
You know, you'd make a much better...
That's a start.
That goes without saying, but there's no reason to turn up your nose at the chance to become one of the lesser immortals.
Please, Professor. I've got classes to teach.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm with the professor on that one.
How does 20 beads sound?
No beads, you crazy old man.
Come now, Doctor. Where's your scientific curiosity?
It's not too late. Let's call the whole thing.
References.
Show some spine, man. How many beads should be used?
No beads. Forget your stupid obsession.
Really, Dr. Jones, get a grip on yourself.
We've still got a chance if we leave now.
Glory belongs to the fearless, Jones.
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
I think Plato and Kerner were both wrong.
All right, Jones, you decide. How many beads should be used?
No beads. Let's get out of here.
Not yet.
For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
Why not?
Once I'm a god, I'm sending...
There we go, buddy.
I'm offering you immortality. Is that the thanks I get?
Get him.
You ever hear the term angry god? Wait till you see me.
Hang on. Perhaps I haven't thought this through. You have to go first. You're scheming against me in spite of my generosity. Well, you won't get the upper hand that way.
Oh, he's good at the reverse
Stand
psychology.
aside, Jones. 98, 99, 100 beads. Prepare to feel my wrath.
I remember that scared me as a kid.
Indy!
Follow me, Sophia. Hurry.
That's hurrying. Excuse me. Oh, there it is.
You know, a lot of my discoveries seem like tall tales even to me. At least there's some evidence this time.
Then again, maybe not. What was that for?
To ease the
Oh,
pain.
poor Indy. I'm letting the credits roll because I wanted to show something. I didn't do that with my actual game. These ones aren't as exciting as for Monkey Island. But it's, you know, it's one of those kind of like in Last Crusade, where off in the sunset, they make the sunset. And I remember watching this when I was a little kid. I was so mesmerized by it, watching it at the very end. Because it was so cool to watch it turn from a sunset. Friends of Indy. That's what I wanted to show. And that's the end. So yeah, it has a teaser for the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles, which is my favorite. And I have the 3-volume set, and which I think that they need to bring back. I mean, Geez, they released that in what, 2006? That was the weird thing, is that they released them to VHS, and it seems like they were constantly releasing it to VHS, and then they released it to the volume set in 2006, and then it was like you never heard about it. What they should do is they should release Young Indiana Jones Chronicles to like Blu-ray or whatever, and in like a pack or something with all the behind the scenes stuff, because honestly what I have is just the episodes. That's it. There's not really much behind the scenes anything. It's just the episodes. And but anyway, we made it. We made it through. And so this is Team's Path. I will get the other, I don't know when I'll be putting up. This is basically just, I needed a break from everything and just needed to do something a little different. Every once in a while, it needs to happen. And plus with everything going on with, you know, all the news with Indiana Jones. And so, but anyway, yeah, this is Team's Path. I don't know when I'll get to the other teams, but yeah, eventually those will happen too.